Time for our Conquest Part 3. Ah.
Adventure time!
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on, this place isn't that bad. Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the offer is about... Then it's agreed. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. No? Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Wait, is this about child?
Nourilette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Wonder what he wants to talk about. Monsieur Nourilette Paimon.
Huh? Why were you just standing there?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all.
What?
Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Ooh.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, to make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by... Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt
She has
such
X's in her
peace.
eyes.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
Oh, it might be Farina.
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter—
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task.
I will,
Reluctantly.
on my behalf.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Eraneus once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Oh.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. You're a treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Yeah, yo. Cake. Wait, where'd the cake go? According to the judgment of the Oratrius Mechanis Delanis Cardinal.
Adventure time!
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Oh, what is that I hear?
Uh-oh.
Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the...
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're...
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine.
Oh?
Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but...
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to...
All right, you got it. We'll do anything you want.
Paimon.
The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get...
Paimon. Betrayal.
I've been waiting for you for 8... wait. Paimon just said something really ominous.
Yeah, of Paimon.
I can't wait any. I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please.
So this is where the prison's at. Oh. Ooh, this music sounds good. I drop. Oh, under the bridge. Just grab that lantern.
Alright, Nervalette, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here?
Oh.
Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as
Oh,
frightening
so how did
inside
Chal
as you may
escape?
think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very
Wriothesley?
Yeah,
shrewd fellow.
we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalette. These two are the newest Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Mer.
Bruh, what are we process? We're sending Archon in the prison. Okay, going back from here.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Because you are Paimon.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
It's you, Madeline.
Monsieur Nervalette personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one?
Well, have you tried service with a smile?
Yeah, right. As if. And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got...
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon.
That would be
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
Wait!
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon
Oh my
herself.
gosh. What charges are these?
Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the board over there.
No.
I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
No.
All right. But
Catch Paimon's good side. Why is Paimon smiling? Huh, she just teleports.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Oh wow. Ooh.
So, are you one of the guards here?
Paimon, shut up.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about is
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Where's this lift at? Where am I? Oh. Oh, interesting. Huh.
we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Nerd alert. How dare you, Carter?
That bad.
Being sent to prison, what are you talking about?
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Wait, what? What?
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Someone in...
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so... Good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Garderex around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardemex aren't here to attack you. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardemex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
I like his voice.
Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh,
Grace.
And you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
there's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Huh, one meal.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
No.
So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
How do we get up there? Oh. Go here? Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Oh, wait, maybe I do. Maybe not.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies.
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Does he have an ego? Wait, is that Lenny?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Where's Lenny here? Oh, who's this?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately.
Wait, why does she sound like Ruka?
But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Sounds like Ruka.
Then you must be here for those two.
It probably is Ruka.
This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the
Hold
head
up.
nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Sounds like Ruka. Why?
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part
It
is
is
over now?
Ruka.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
Chihaya.
Maybe Emil will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Couldn't break the curse.
I get a doctor for leaping off a building.
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! No! Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like... Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
All this mutes. Damn, so hard. This metal makes it sound like TikTok clock Mario Kart. And the beat from it.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Wow. This looks not terrible.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this!
Would you agree,
The days
Paimon?
of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Nervulette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Nervulette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The Duke looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's... Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry!
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Off we go.
Where have to go?
The show begins! Adventure!
According to the Aura Trace Mechanisme Dagnese Cardinet.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day.
Yep, we just arrived, yes?
Don't interrupt me when I...
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instruction. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Hmm.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how much.
5.
Paimon's exhausted. He probably...
Hmm.
Lenny?
400.
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Hmm. A little bit of bargaining power, it looks like.
Where could he be? Did he just...
Hey, over here. Oh, you scare so easily now?
You little...
So...
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh, you mean that diver from the house? Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time?
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side.
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you, or I should say, we were really...
Lynette, just tell them everything, why...
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, you should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so... Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
This music is so bloody good. Do I go up? That's not up. That's not up.
Off we go! Off we go!
Oh, you summon the elevator. What's the problem if I stood here?
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. But life here doesn't seem all that bad.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Paimon understands.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going any more over your new fish. Freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just... Yeah. It might be a good place, but like he said, we don't have any... we were so busy talking.
Adventure time! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Off we go! Adventure time!
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, but it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning. They weren't kidding. Paimon's...
Oh, what? Child.
mind. Is that even... Child's vision! Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time.
Mining away.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
I'm on speed. But after so many...
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so...
Oh, hey there!
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I've been working here for almost 15 years.
What?
Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even...
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the third...
Huh?
If I knew that...
You mean, even you have...
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the... One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated.
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Chest.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get... Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every... What would you like to do this... Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman will...
Third day in a row.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Let me have a look.
Oh, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're... Oh. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for... Right, we just...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's...
Sure. Nice! We did... Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that... That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working on... Oh, Paimon feels... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafe. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after... Well... Paimon wonders what we'll get to... Wait! What? What in the world is this? Is this stuff... meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's...
It's about
The meat? Oh, that. Look...
What should we do now? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah,
Oh, hello.
No need to be...
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of his... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive and... What? Please, don't say anything.
Join an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Me out.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you.
Huh?
But when I was welcoming you, I did... Come on, I insist. These...
really busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone.
A hydrovision?
Pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. Wait, Melazines can see that? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. We'll definitely take care of it.
Off we go!
Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major.
Paimon wouldn't...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Cedrine's...
Forget it.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one... Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you haven't. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But no... Oh, before I...
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
Adventure time!
Hey, look! There's that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just... He must have dropped this. The Melazine perceive the world very... As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is... Ooh. This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook... Oh, you wanna stop? Okay, you should So after working a few days straight, has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep... The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned for... After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's... Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every
Hmm.
What would you like to do this? Sure, if we're not...
Hmm.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and...
And if we lose the game...
Of course! That's the cruel reality facing it. Okay, correct. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few... The second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it. Thanks for your patronage.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancreas. Just go talk to Rusimov.
But we don't know anything about...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Besides, I don't want to risk it. Okay. The hidden rule here is something bad will happen the next.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers, and what do you...
How would I know? But I've heard a story about... According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill. However, in the final match, and after that, he was never seen again. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor...
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have...
3,000? Ooh. I think we have 3,000, do we?
Woke up so early today. Oh, Paimon doesn't want...
Never mind.
What do you have planned for... After after working here so long, but doing the same thing all... Yeah, it's good. What is this garbage? Ooh. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find...
Time to waste 66% of my money. No.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers and...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus...
Are those their nicknames?
Since you're new around here, Anyway, this match... I can tell you're new. Maybe you don't quite understand the...
Oh, no need, no...
Alright then, if you're absolutely...
Yeah, we got...
Shut up and take your coupons.
Seems we had a productive...
What will happen in the morning?
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
What?
A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you open it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh. It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we...
Blood.
What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons.
This is just my...
Who are you?
I'm not! Of course I'm...
Then what?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink product.
Oh, a promoter for...
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me, however, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal.
Well, he is the head honcho here.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did.
Well, the next day we were.
So it is real. You didn't become.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd act.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you...
Time to show me what you got.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Maybe not. Every page has the Fanta coast. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new... We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We have decided to only conduct... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where we found them.
Fanta? I wonder what that might be.
Here without even thinking about it. All right, but what is this garbage? What would you like to do this? After working here so long, we're really split doing the same thing all. Yeah, it's good to. A mysterious box, a bottle of... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's skip work for now.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know.
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you may...
Something even more...
A group of cannibals.
Oh?
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared, but what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all the... Vidok isn't here. But the...
Just... What? What are you saying?
What are you talking about? Listen.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to invest... Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to...
We just want to ask you have you ever discovered anything
Why are you asking about something like that?
Well... right!
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before.
So, what happens at night?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want.
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are about... Paimon knew you would say that. Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to invest. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
This child?
moving.
Off we go! Adventure! Shh!
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember? Uh-oh! They spotted us! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Uh-oh! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Off we go!
Squall Fury!
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Behold!
This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
You've got guts.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you
Hey, what's the point of
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitory.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he...
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here?
Oh, So your child's crew here? Seems like he...
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. All right.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure...
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the... But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the pancreation ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, so we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up, and we just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, but has a child or...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory, but boss still insists, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe.
So you come and...
Yeah, but it's been so long now.
Nothing could ever defeat boss or...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible to navigate unless...
Do you think child got...
Not likely. We all know that boss was an...
Really? Then have...
It's getting late. We should leave.
Yeah, we learned to... When you said you knew a diver... Fortunately, though, now that we can finally relax...
Oh.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off. It's been a while since we last talked. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. We still have some time?
Adventure time!
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all...
Hey, speak for yourself!
Oh, you think you're special or something?
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and...
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. That's true.
Off we go!
Hey, you over there?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
Oh.
You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Huh, all right.
But why would you be looking for people to play?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing... There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any... Then, did you know that there are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. If you're interested, you can...
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we...
Anything else?
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a fuss.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
What's the matter? They're just... Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info.
Really? Are we...
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't...
So, you two...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. Whoa, all this info's...
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those
Oh, so you're...
You are correct. I am. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar... Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite... You've already met the one
Those who have the Duke's attention get all
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine.
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know?
Wait a second.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should...
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just...
Oh, as expected of the Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to test some—
Well, when you put it that way.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this—
Collecting information.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's origin, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days.
You can even estimate how long it'll—
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to— Oh, and there's just one— Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master— Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine—
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the— You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always investigate the internal structure, but also there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes— No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. Oh. Someone, please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs. Let me take a look. Please lie down over. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any more— Oh, that's— I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs. And here? Huh? But based on my— what about here? Oh, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. So that's what it is? And there have been other inmates complaining about the— Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low. So, Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me—
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But It also looks like she's the...
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because—
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least! Someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishween should be back soon. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
I just don't like that Ruka's here.
Medicine, Miss Sishween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just... Yellow, huh? I understand.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the... Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the... So her primary symptoms are... Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides... No, her base constitution is quite good. Got it. Paimon will...
Base constitution?
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. She may look a... Oh, so you're the best of... Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a... Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take them... Thank you, Miss Sijween! You really are something. To be able to fall sleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time? You skipped no, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sigewin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse and... Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny
Hmm.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny! Oh!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after...
Wait, why is she getting
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Is now really a good...
According to my observations, Sigewin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Also, I'm her brother.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewin isn't here, but why isn't...
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed.
There are some books here and a few Advanced nursing? How to... These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me. Wait, this thing? It doesn't look... The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be... Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your... Would you care to get... No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley... Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to...
Wait, you mean... He was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But...
Yes. That is a crucial question. Wriothesley... He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story. I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting...
So he's challenging me. We never should have sent out Fremine. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny!
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please...
I simply cannot allow Lynette. I have to go.
Not Lynette.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's...
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
We get in the office.
Come out and face me!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a—
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water. Only maybe she'll appear behind you right—
Is he trying to trick me into turning— You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicion. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen in—
One correction. Lynette is in my—
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremenet should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremenet's a star dive.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells... Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us?
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
You want to see Father?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a Harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan?
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she... Mr. Linney, you have one last
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up. Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, listen to the trap.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now. I'll ask you 3 questions. And question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the...
We often see Miss Sijuin observe... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed... The research note said that the According to Collins, the pancreation... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new... We often see Miss Siege... The Fonta promoter has been... I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has been... The research note said that... We often see Miss Sijuin observing... According to Collins, the I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for... Fonta's internal report... The Fonta promoter has been... I've been told that the infirmary... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the...
hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. And unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care. Are we on the right?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring.
We often see Miss Sigewin. Fonta's internal reports suggest the Fonta promoter has been... The research note said that according to Collins, the I've been told that the infirmary is always... We often see Miss Sigewin. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpacked... I've been told that the Fonta's internal reports... The Fonta promoter has been...
Paimon gets this rule too. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to... People get scared when they see it because they've subconscious... But really, it's just a bottle of the latest, a blood-red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try... They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a font. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional.
Sigewin...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the... When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the will. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sigewin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just...
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be... What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewin...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clor...
Freminet...
What's going on? What is Cloran doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect...
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
What?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give...
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Freminet to where he needs to be.
What?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to... How's the situation?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it or...
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had...
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of prime. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further up. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should... Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Huh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea.
Off we go.
Speed.
Adventure time.
He's awake.
We're all here. The infirmary. How do you feel?
Traveler. Paimon. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. Where could Master Child be?
Is that a bell? A royal greatsword. Royal greatsword. Huh.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably... Frost is coming! The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push
on.
So, in other words, the trail you...
That's right.
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know what—
Miss Clarand,
You're still too weak from an— Miss Lynette is right.
A guest? Then I can assume...
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now.
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain your...
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one.
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really wants...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
Oh. What's going on? Got a nice phonograph. Oh.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it?
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Off we go!
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Hmm.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name, Forbidden. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself.
Hmm.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side!
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on. Have...
Hmm. What's going on down here?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any very reasonable guesses? The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon, and so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea, and as the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfit. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. But as time went on, People also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else.
Intriguing.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not to tell—
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
You want to blow up the fortress of...
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and...
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd have fit...
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Paimon.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh.
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontaine? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Seems like you're good.
Interesting.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for—
Great.
I think Linny would trust us, though, quite a bit.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sleeping, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest.
Nobody else is around, and...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater?
Whoa, he's...
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very... What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it... As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the...
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. I don't have enough information, so
I can't believe it.
Let's see...
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the sentiment...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Again. Yeah.
Oh, you've done so much already.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
It's time for the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanis Delanis Cardinal. Oh, did Raiden just die?
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Did they just kill Raiden?
Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, miss? And I'm taking the opportunity. Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget... No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy.
It's Ruka.
Do you to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often. Get a good night's rest, you two.
Like I'm here for moral support. A level 50. Oh, they did kill Raiden. Oh. A little break from the quest. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact.
Genshin, my favorite.
Alright. Boss. Have you started collecting all the flowers?
Yeah.
Alright. You need 168 of them.
That seems like a lot.
That's all you need though.
It seems like a lot.
Technically you only need 165 of them because of the free 3 you get from doing your character trial.
More speed. I see everything. Beg for mercy.
Can you switch to healer, Farina? I need to heal.
Yeah.
Shudder.
Rita, can you not? I'm trying to game. I'm trying to game.
Good grief. I condemn you.
Alright. Was that all that you needed for now?
I need one more.
Bruh. We gotta wait 2 minutes for flipping boss. I gotta finish a story quest.
3 minutes? For the flip, bro. I'm gonna upgrade my Farina.
I maxed out my Farina. What have you been doing? Actually, I haven't maxed out the weapon.
I've been wandering around, you know? I've been,
Which weapon did you put on? Oh, Harbinger of Dawn.
I don't know, you put it on.
I'm gonna do this trial, waiting.
I've already done it.
I cannot do it in another player's world, bruh. Bruh. Oh. I didn't do my dailies, apparently.
Someone recently recommended me to try surfing, so I went and gave it a shot.
Keeping balance on the rolling waves was a little tricky at first, but I managed to get the hang of it pretty quickly. Maybe I'm just a natural surfer. Anyway, feeling the wind and waves up close and riding along the horizon was rather amazing. You should give it a try.
Huh? That is like the longest voice line I've ever heard. What was that?
What was it?
I heard like a really long voice line.
Oh. Maybe it was your
Oh, it's
mom.
more about Farina too.
So I went and gave it a shot. Keeping balance on the rolling
Oh, it's just friendship level boost. Got it. Actually, do you have the materials for my weapon? I wonder. I could just take some of them. Oh, it's these guys I gotta
Is that
fight.
how you stealing now?
Okay, well you don't you don't have a need for these guys. Oh yeah, it's time to wish.
But what if I did?
Oh, it's too bad. I'm robbing you. I mean, borrowing. I mean,
Sure you are, buddy.
Why is my Raiden dead?
Raiden dead. Flip.
What? Why are you following me? I see you over there.
No, you don't.
Beg for mercy.
I see you behind me.
More speed.
Nah, I'm not here. I don't know what you're on about. You even finished killing the slime.
I don't need the slime.
Flood of frost.
You just left him hanging.
Eye for an eye. Take it
Ooh.
easy.
Hey, where'd you go? With the flip?
I dipped.
No, can't run away.
Wait, is my resin full? My resin's almost full. I gotta burn it somewhere. It's like day, is it Monday now? I gotta wait for like Tuesday to actually burn it.
No, you don't. You just burn it now.
On what?
I don't know. On stuff? Where the flip are you going?
Nowhere.
Or he's just traveling around. The boss guy's back.
Is he? Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Nuh-uh, you'll be there now.
Give me one moment.
Ugh, the flip.
Oh, hey,
I
hey
know
there.
Tuda.
Hey, there's definitely taking up a phone call here. Hello? Yes, I am definitely having a legitimate phone call here. Yeah. Yep.
What?
Yep. Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah, some rando here.
Okay.
You're having fun, right?
Confused.
You're having fun, right?
Sure.
Oh yeah, you should did you link your Twitch account to your Genshin account with your Twitch?
You can do that.
Yeah, if you do it, then you can you're watching my stream for like 2 hours, you can get 30 Primo Gems.
Dang. Oh my god, like Super Animal Royale.
Exactly.
To the core.
But get outfit.
I condemn you.
Oh my gosh, this thing's a tank.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Shudder. Now you shall perish.
Oh my goodness, this thing can tank a lot. Like, dearie-o me. Okay, let's do this team comp. I think it's more effective to go with the Dendro bombs. So bring in Nilu, please.
Yeah, I totally have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just pull her out right now.
Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
This way, Turtle.
Jeez, took you a long time.
Okay, that's my job done.
Oh wait. Oh, I just need him to craft stuff.
So what?
I need to craft a thingamajiggo.
Oh, the crystal?
The nectar.
Oh, the Whopper flowers?
Yeah.
Make sure you save some for the talents.
I will not.
Azuma shines eternal.
Talent, who needs that?
Committed to memory.
Oh my gosh, this thing does so much damage. I should, yeah, I definitely should get Baiju at some point.
Illusion shot.
Ow.
Now you shall perish.
Stop it.
Share my knowledge.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh my goodness. They put Raiden on a life support again. Alright, you have your fun there. I shall go do my story quest.
I will have so much fun. I'm
cool.
loving it. I'm having fun.
Where's Lee? Where's Lee? It's time to see Worsley again.
Oh my god, I love him.
I wasn't quite liking him initially, like, for a bit there, and then he redeemed himself. Like, you know, he's not bad. He's kind of like methodical and very thoughtful in that aspect. So very cool, and his voice sounds great as well.
Yeah.
It's like Nouvellette. Nouvellette also very strategic.
I like pulled on his banner twice and I didn't get him, so I was sad.
You should have played more. You probably could have gotten him.
I was playing.
Probably could have gotten him, but you also have Farina now. So.
Yeah. No, because I was saving my wishes for her.
Mm-hmm. Which one do you which is the better choice, do you think? Her or him?
I love them both. Like, she's so silly, and like, but he's just hot.
So much has happened. I'm on super.
Hyman's falling asleep.
Forest.
Poor spy mortal.
Delicious.
According to the judge. What?
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Who's yelling?
Hyman's just dead. Hyman's dead.
Thank God,
Look.
finally. Took her long enough.
She's lying there dead. There's an alarm going off. What?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They
They're
won't.
here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness.
Hmm.
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Hmm.
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Oh, thanks for the warning, pal.
Gotta be careful. Oh yeah, got Farina up to level 60.
I got Farina at level 90.
Okay, buddy. Don't need to brag.
I'm not bragging. Like, most people have already got her to level 90 day one, so... I'm actually a lot worse than a lot
These people
of...
are insane.
Oh.
Literally insane.
Wait.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Benny's adventure.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure... Will do. You...
Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff going on.
The drama, it's unbelievable.
Primordial seawater is coming. It's gonna dissolve everyone.
Oh, that's that water.
Yeah.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermoni.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left though I'm sure he's already explained there should be a
Oh, we gotta see the Fatui. It's not child this time.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
What are your thoughts on the name?
On her?
Her.
Oh my god. Smash.
Everyone keeps saying this is just emo Eula, and I was like, no, I don't see it.
No, smash.
I don't know. It's a mix for me.
I wanna.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we have. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. I wonder how he's doing nowadays.
Since we're talking about him...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. Coming from...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news...
well, in any case...
Oh.
Because...
And where did he go after
What?
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as...
Hold on. The water...
I suppose this is also a sign...
Huh?
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Prophecy.
Yes. My favorite prophecy.
My thanks to you both.
Wait,
I will
cutscene.
take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh my gosh, he stopped the primordial seawater.
What the flip? Is he Jesus?
I want.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me
I don't
guess.
know.
We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Please tell me we stalled enough.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Yet, here you are, relaxed. The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster, but you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the oh, great Hydro Archon.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down, Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what...
My machinations are...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential?
And...
Oh, that look in your...
The emergency response plan.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts...
The Oratrice?
So you also have no idea. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an... But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvellette is...
Yeah, yes!
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the UDEC. You too,
Thank you. Oh, Paimon
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also. It is getting late. Why don't...
Very well. We'll...
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use...
Paimon's coming too!
I hope we don't get ambushed by her. She is like number 4 of the Fatouis. She's number 4 of the Fatouis, so she's pretty strong.
Oh my god, no wonder she's so hot. Like that other one, like in Inazuma, she was hot.
She's only number 8. Senora.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse.
That's what Paimon thought!
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, do I look like an irresponsible That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can.
You mean Wriothesley? He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any...
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of...
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you!
Oh my...
You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. In fact, this Archon does...
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and I have...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can... The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a...
That person's a dude?
Which one? For Minette?
The hot one.
Which dude?
You should know the
I don't
rest.
know.
Lenny's group is quite close to you. So
I
they
don't even
wouldn't
know
have hidden
anymore.
anything from you.
I'm so confused.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined.
Wait a minute.
I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Of course, that is all just how I feel. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with
Oh,
you.
what?
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Nevertheless,
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. Permission granted.
whoa. It can't be. You can't tell us? Then
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
huh? What?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh?
Wait,
What are
what?
you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so... Farina?
Nevertheless,
Ah,
we were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did...
you guessed correctly.
What?
Right. There's still something...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
He's a sovereigning
When
dragon?
the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of
Yeah,
the
that's this
dragon's
whole
power.
shebang.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
And what about it? I gotta finish the act. I gotta finish this story quest.
Uh-huh.
I got a first time shanty man.
Off we go!
Yeah, where am I supposed to go?
You guys are...
You guys...
and here
All right, there's no need...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like... I was also whenever he'd say that...
Hey, there...
These two. They sure are a
Oh, well, if you say so.
Adventure time.
Siegewing! Traveler! Paimon, you're back!
Oh, what's your thoughts on Sijuin here?
Oh my god. That little person slays.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt? We're
She has the same voice actor as Ruka from Rent-A-Girlfriend.
How bad was it?
Oh yeah, I totes know that.
Superficial injuries.
You clearly don't, right?
Of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit.
What do you mean? Like I totally...
Of course. How did Nervulette know that he was
I was like, this sounded so familiar.
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were if you're not too... Just let me know if you get a... I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
This kind of has the aspects of Ruka. You need to go up.
Can you, like, is that person playable? Like, I wanna play as that one.
She's not out yet.
What the flip?
I know, right? I'm gonna go down here. I do.
Courier? Miss...
Yeah, I was...
That's no excuse for...
Junior! Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you?
Yep. That...
It can be a bit annoying when...
I mean, the infirmary does make it...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
They're using their job as a cover for their relationship. Incredible. Does it look like these two are dating?
That's kinda Aki.
Aki. Nande Koloa. Is it this?
What?
Nandayo.
Okay, buddy.
Mukokina era ora reshameria. Shia tasamasa misa misaterias. Mukute takasai kana jana area.
Uh-huh.
What?
Okay.
What?
I don't even know. I'm so confused on what's happening.
See me as a Nande Koloa.
Now guess.
Well, look who it is.
Traveler,
Looks like you're recovering nice.
Thanks. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she...
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out. That's...
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do...
Father...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well.
Got it.
That does sound like something that...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next...
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Tea party with Lynette.
You were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time.
Hell yeah.
I'll talk to Worsley. Where's this dude? Where's Worsley? I gotta hop my way there. Uh-oh. Please let me make it. Yes. It's your favorite character, Worsley.
Oh my god.
You get to listen to him talk in Ultra HD 4K. He's right there.
Oh, he's so...
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is it?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, this is great.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead. Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
We get to eat food for free. Let's go.
That's the best kind of food.
Worsley also is a prisoner, by the way.
What?
Yeah, it just so happens that he just rose the ranks up and is just the top prisoner here. And that everyone just has mad respect.
I thought he put people in prison.
No, it's Neuvillette that does that. He's the one that just administers the workings here.
Wesley he has handcuffs though.
Oh, no. He's already finished his serving his term, but now he's basically administering the work around here. Like he's like he manages everything here. So he used to be a prisoner, but he rose the ranks. Or at least that's what allegedly happened. Why are we sleeping here? I don't want to be sleeping in the water. Dripping water everywhere.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true. It's like there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook the last time we fell asleep here, we should be safe now. Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
I think it was the end of the Archon quest here. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, do we need to save Child?
Is Child a whale now?
No.
I'm pretty sure he's a whale now.
No, I don't think so.
Dude, he
There's a
just turned
chapter
into
5.
a whale.
There's a chapter 5. Oh my gosh. This is so long.
Right, that's how I feel about these stupid goddamn puzzles. I've been trying to puzzle, and the puzzles aren't puzzling.
What? Huh.
Feels stupid.
Ooh, I can unlock these. Look at all these story quests I can do. Can I hang out with Lynette?
Wowza.
I just want to hang out with Lynette only.
What the
I still gotta do these ones. I gotta do Yoimiya's second one? Yoimiya has a second one? No way! That's the first time that a non-Archon, I think, has a second story quest. Even Eula doesn't have a second one. I'm upset. Arena, chapter 5. I gotta do chapter 5 for Arena? Ooh. I'm actually excited for that. I'm actually excited. Oh, that's a story for tomorrow.
Literally.
That's another wish. Oh, wait, I got another wish. Yes. Wishing time. Nothing.
You just said that you wanted Baiju.
Screw it. We're getting C2 free.
Okay, then.
Actually, like, she's actually really good at Constellation too. I can get Baiju some other time, but her, different story. Look at this. Increases, damage essentially. Each point above the limit, this increases her HP. This one does Fanfare Rejoice. Basically, it buffs her abilities, I'm pretty sure. Fanfare points increases, which increases max HP. So with that, under that, she can either do more healing or do more damage based on that, because it's all based on HP. I need more Whopper Flowers, bruh. I gotta do more Whopper Flowers.
Whopper.
Junior double. Okay, let me just finish this one final boss, and then hopefully I'm probably gonna... This narwhal, I think we just saw it in Child's thing right at the end there. That makes a lot more sense. So this must be a primordial seawater. So I don't know why we have it here.
Precision strike.
Fuck, that's swallowed by a whale.
I'm being attacked by a whale, yeah.
What if there's a narwhal? They're different things. This is so confusing.
I don't know either.
Why is this thing so strong with the flip?
Who?
I don't know. I was just exploring and this weird big fatty helitro started attacking me and it
Elatro?
nearly killed everybody. I don't know. He's really fat.
Probably Elatro.
He won't stop chasing me. I'm gonna die.
You don't die. You're stronger than Abby.
That's because I'm cool.
I mean, she talks to Carter as well.
Oh, nah, this is literally so cringe.
Destroy the what? What am I destroying? I've been domain expanded, what? What the?
Just got eaten like child.
As you wish, mate.
Let's keep going, team.
I just got hit with a domain expansion.
Yeah, like, how do we know what that is?
They teleported me into a different domain, like, area. Please tell me I can kill the whale.
Can't handle your drink. Scratch.
Beg for mercy. Now's our chance.
How the fuck is this supposed to do these stupid little puzzles?
Mm.
I feel like I'm really dumb.
Maybe you are.
What the hell? That's rude.
Hold up, let me quickly grab food and see how much I can crit. Where am I? Here we go. 120 of these. 460. It didn't even crit, bruh. I hate this game. This game sucks. Oh well. Yeah, they burn the rest of the resident like Child or something. Where's Child? I got bully Child. Something quick, easy.
I still haven't been able to beat Child.
Like as a boss? Like for boss materials?
Yeah.
Oh really? Just do the easier one then.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender
It's not. It's not.
Can't beat it.
Look, it's not hard. Look, see? It's like weak.
Not bad.
See? I'm already on the second cycle.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
See? Done. Dead. See? Third cycle. Final cycle.
Why is there so many? What the flip?
Because he's a boss. Because the first phase he goes through is just his vision, then he goes into his he activates his delusion, and then finally enters foul legacy form. Pyro damage. Yeah. What'd you expect? He's a Fatui Harbinger.
Because he's gay.
No, I mean, maybe for Zhongli, but that's about it.
Nuh-uh, what the flip?
What do you mean?
For Jean Li?
Yeah, they're like pretty much like besties.
Hawkmoth? Hell
Hawkmoth.
nah.
You should see them in real life as well. The voice actors are actually like quite besties. Does this make you upset?
Yes.
Oh. I don't need to do the commissions. I've already done my commissions for the day. Let's find somewhere to
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
It's time to end the stream.
People must have iron stomachs.
Like, subscribe,
Nah, why does this voice actor look like that?
follow. Oh, sorry, who?
Hawkmoth.
What do you mean?
No, I can't. I hate him so much.
I see how it is.
People must have iron stomachs.